Alright. People the free cultivate. A lot of people on them right now. Let's do quick roulette. Once Machinist gets to 81, I'll have 81 for each roll. Paralysis. Oh, I know you're sure. Yeah, no healers. Oh. Someone stood right to it. Get away from me, guy with the marker. I'm jumping around, I don't want to be in it. Damn it, double shockwave. Be inside the boss. The safe spot. see how outside's doing. Anyone dead? Him a turret for. Target. Let's go. This is not me. Hey! Alright, now I got one for each roll. Guess I was looking for healers. Leveling. Try to do leveling. Let's do a bit of story first. Inventory space a bit. Labyrinthos. Sounds like a puzzle cycle to do here. Get my defense skills powered up. It's taking 15 seconds. See into the main building is peak with the speed. I can't chunk the leather. This is the game itself, so you'll have to teach me as well. Reopen, no rules. Alright. And one card I don't have. Rouge. The season, but that relevant also. Access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the first operation. So, military, yes, though we are that. That's also been suspended in order to the advancing of inventory. Again, after our restriction operating. Uh-oh. Someone doesn't like us. Oh, I didn't speak the cry out. Damn it. This area involved. Specialized to disease-bearing creatures. Creature anyway, but it's only around tranquility and slowly. What? Honorary worker. So head to the gate though. Enville. I need to catch it close, very close. Need to time in unusual ways, my friend. What birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after is a hornbill. Green as cryogenistic caw. Are green and caw. Quark. Cuckoo. Back there.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
There's something Airville. Airville.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
All right. Wait. Up, 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 up. There's so many of them here. I don't have my healing stuff yet. Why did I put armor's lane? Oh my god, did I take it, accidentally take it off my heart bar? What should I do the side quest as? Sage. I'll give my samurai a Reaper up. What's the samurai? Oh, he's right. Right. There's no arms to think that. Did Jack, Basil, Shield Bash, Fight or Flight, Will, Bulk. Where is? What's button looked for? Fresh meat. You already tasted it, finished. No. No need. No signs of the Flying lost. What a grateful. I miss? Orson pot. Eat it. As far eastern islands of you're alive inside. It's a Namazu! But you wouldn't. You shouldn't keep Captain Potts. One will feed the whole family. Namazu, trust me. Until yes. I clung to this comfy looking pot for a nice nap before I knew I was whisked away on an adventure. Well, now that I'm here, I might as well make the most of my misfortune. Besides, try the food, that sort of things. Convey my pot to the nearest inn if you please. I could do sponsor his visit and help paperwork. You know, I would appreciate it if you could explain the situation to my employer. Once I knew Far Eastern, I knew it had to be a Namazu. Oh. So many interesting places. They built up system. Let's create. They got a bird around. Chatbird. Think flung self before they broke the walls of this enclosure and escaped. To the fields. Weaken and bring it back. Oh, new thing where it actually goes down instead of just having guess wins weakened. Where's Fate, like, to the right of the map? Three more? I'm gonna go attack you on this one. Oh. Aw. Actually, should I do it? Nah, I'll level up Monk later. Summer later. I'll get more experience from Monk. The Namazu are real? Stories. I tried to speak with one in the flesh. I'll just visit here and I'll record the conversations for prosperity. Well, good luck with that. Running logs. Feel the larva. Maybe the diary cleans over work titled Common Cuisine. Eat cobbin? Right, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Be right back. Oops, off singer. Alright, back. Maybe we should just get a standing desk. Maybe you feel less tired. That. Actually, said okay. Everyone's tightening the straps. Quiet in here. Okay. Ooh. Really gonna chase me. Most unusual creatures. Let's see what I've done. I lost my footing for. Took Tone back there. She can't possibly even still be dizzy from the left. Nothing of consequence. No plants. I guess you can't go down yet. Oh. No grass monsters. The Nomos. He does it a minion. Straight garlic, straight queen, straight egg. Oh, there's the whole party there. The different Mandragolas. There's the grapes everyone's talking about. Mario ergonomics. Booster which will defeat the Labyrinth's colleagues. Agora. Hey, listen, there's just no benefits scribbled on the card. Oh, time to go ask around. Let's run. And go pick her hard at work. Uh, through the tunnels. Was I got a little crop samples and hardly any time. luckily room only. Like, we'll have a huge port. Wasn't it often not cry all? I think that's why you saw her. Oh, here. Some of the ground conditions here are not so perfect. This yeah. There's above. Back buff. Area to contain abundance of common seed and saplings, by shells of
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, Its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
So out here spitting facts about flowers.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Learn about a flower. Also, everyone's really tired.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Stealth mission? Stealth mission.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Side quests. That Fatum stun. Elsewhere along the path outside the Archaeon. What structure is largest Ticon Beta? Time control center. Upper or lower tiers I. If we met our agent at the forum, they would take for convenient meal. Let's remain undetected. I have a vanish spell over here. But there's another way of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness! There's the toads. Configuration right now, it will wear off with the passage of time. You can hop along and catch up with Ervel. You feel the magic fading. Good to me now, we're refreshed and check. What to do in the meantime? Also, repeller as should. Look at Restless. You're changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. Too far away. Look on your map. Transfigured areas of effect. Alright. A toad. An Alfie toad and alley toad. Two on your side in order to proceed with the quest objective. Alright. Pretty funny. Big toad. Alfie told Tensu not to shake his head, but you nonetheless understand that he's telling you it's the wrong way.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
The great good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Smart man.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Really. Some Gleamer who specializes in animal procure would not be so easy to lead. Not to put his trust in all of us. Same. Guide of sorts. Oh, let's finish exploring the area. Okay, eat the current. Get the penis. Ooh, quest. Well. We all decide either return to rest there. Side quest time, so monk. Always do my cycle as DPS because the Qs are a bit pain. A bit of a pain. once you yoke them. The green cheese. Roast. Button gluten. Bacteria and fungi. Ooh, picture one. I'll do this one last. So far, deep and carefully resampled. That's done. I was just there. Damn it. Oh, look for red ones. Could be it. And sightseeing log. Emote. I'm just allowing me to take the lift now. If not, it's gonna be a long trek back. That's like a jump. Damn it. Now commit suicide. In game, in game. No. So jumping down is not an option. I know of. I tried. We should do the teeth of the Langja. Good fighters of. It's assembled mud. Let's carry on poop. It's not mud. Oh god, these develop with this or the F-Stool, which can only be found on Vale. Try to take your stuff. Shaggles. Well, hit here and this. Level. No, I don't want it. Young Cho to be specific. Back into the caves. I won't be able to make it. I think I had chocobo port on there either, which sucks. Yeah. I don't feel like yet. The shackles through pits. That's a big troll. Buffoon. I must do. It talks. I was on thread. I must do something. What's this threat? You understand me? Wait, you have to communicate with them? Could have least someone such skill before. One of the was born in labyrinths. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. Such as one of his kind, we elected to use him as part of a study effects of growing up in an artificial environment. This is indicate he's been reading the tones here, but helping those around him. Instant speech. Let's see why you are able to understand him, I am not. So special, it's a secret. Understand too. Resist the echo, don't you? Find it difficult to gird the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I have to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archeon, honestly. I perform over there is surrounded by sealed knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it. Anyway, I just finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in great danger. Some clean managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. Leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. to the buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance I went to church with some of my own kind to see if they would help. You saw how that turned out. But what did he say? Woodworms attacking books. What do you mean? I just saw the issue on its own. Oh, we just sort out this pest problem at once. Love these ether crunch crush chains. Oh, I never making time for fates. Automatic pass. We use alchemic bracelet. Hookers. The entirely resistance to the type of pesticide employed at the facility. Ooh, it was in geographic. Defy the Valkyrie. Yes, it must be a new species. After one of the woodworms died. Someone who knows more about this what they died. Translator. Economic, shall we? See if I can get any list for my free cooking mate. Allow me to jump off this side. Hey, Liza. I even made it to the first dungeon yet. Nice. So you did one of the EX trials. Think Rack and oh, who else? Oh, spoiler stuff. All right. Cypher's in the dungeon. I just walk. Nice. That's what Rack and what's doing it? Rack and Euro, yeah. They're farming it right now. Not right now, but they have been farming it. Will I make it in time for that? Oh, I can't believe I hurt myself. Yeah, everyone got ahead of me after I was leveling up Sage and Reaper to 80. Right, base at 8. Cheap experience. Easy gold. Oh, one more fate. Learn about its original habitat. The Travanian tool used to make medicine. Please what? To the Aki. Wogaden Gleaner. Species, that's it. Perhaps the worm is not the only species in our midst. Well, the first thing, the knack, mistaken. I'll come back for you, Cryo. You don't want to know what he thinks of you. Great work. But which alchemists they say that they would. Actually, that's the summit that developed a hardy resistance substance like the pesticide. Oh, that fate. I could clear it, I could get a ready map, which means I could go faster. That's a lot of slimes. Everyone's down there. Oh, you bastard, you don't have your tank on. I'm getting hit. Good luck. Alright, I can get the ready map when I get back up. To Childers. Opal form bonus guarantees a critical hit. Times dealt. Huh. But Armor Destroyer with Shadow Destroyer, which gives a critical hit. Gives a critical hit every time. Daily. Like Animal husbandry and fermentation. I think you're getting used to the monk. Right. Not yet. So far, just Paladin, a bit of Gunbreaker, Monk, Samurai, Reaper, Machinist, Sage, and Summoner. Wooden cheese. That's a wordlet new secret of his creation. Yeah, it'll be interesting, but yeah. There's always a training dummy to test it out. Otherwise... Let's be gone. We were to make an asking how. Legend Toads, Poison Glands. I'll take care of the rest. If you can't keep your mouth shut. Okay, it wasn't too bad, but knowing where the conversation was going, I had to freaking mute shout. I should have done it earlier, but too much trust in people. I think like English chain, I think blacksmiths should be at least a bit more mobile, because they don't have to worry about losing their chains and damage buffs. Riddle of Wind being 90 seconds is such an off thing to have for buff windows. Seconds, 20, 90. I'll spend all mine. One of the most potent pesticides out there. Oh, just a moment. Director! Vandaline? Vandaline? The smell like the inside of toad. Any missing specimens back to the Archeon, them on tour of the realm. It's hard to explain. I see what few such drastic action is needed. Could be such a potent pesticide inside my Archeon. You damage that which is housed within, and there is no telling how it might affect Labyrinthos' environment once the fume is escaped the building. The pesticide we currently use may be on the weaker side, but it's also one of the strength. It has negligible impact on the environment and your plan. Good course. For now, let us return the specimen. Ruminate on such matters, and how odd it may be. Sit back and watch those marvelous books be destroyed. Is it addressing me? You wish to protect the tome so strongly? Very well, in light of you having discovered the woodworm issue in the first place, I shall grant you one more chance to present a solution. Also, the infestation. I promise to cease treating you as a mere specimen. So when you come up with a solution all on your own, of course, you're forbidden from consulting the researchers. Our control. Dream big. Ooh. Archon loaf. I'll get the silver piece. Edit. Son of a bitch. Pet. Pet. Good bed. Channels. Criminal falls on your adventure. How do you take down the especially rare ones? Simply end them. There's always strength. I focus on the weakness. Yeah, I simply end them. I'll just move it. Thank you. And any creature stop it from breathing. What air they need to survive. Another room oxygen to get when you pour collect acid on limestone. Staff and other living species, but it would damage homes or documents. We won't know if it'll work unless we cure it and go. Well, Tia, can you get the acid so I can just find some limestone? Since we're looking at the sugar as well, I fetched acid. Film. Oh, since it's coming back up, probably talk to Krell first. Should have done that first before returning to the garden area.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
I'm glad to change my outfit. Use my paladin.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
I knew it couldn't be trusted.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
It took Graha.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
I'll go straight to it. Oh, look at Cryo's hair.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Bring Grandpa into this.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Ha!
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
I took my helmet off, / glasses.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Interesting.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh. I was force-shocking him.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
They can't fast enough.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Bullshit.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Bureau can't wear a hat. Oh shit. In the students that your sponsor was. I owe the security mammoth on the way out. God dang it, Graha. Goodness. Try to form maddeningly vague one. Why did I take protection over his own family? I forgot, Alzik. It is you! Mom! Emilience Louvier in service. I wish to make this for you. Word reached far that you were here. Oh, bother that. If we speak of my own children, I'm well aware that you and Master Fortunaut are not on the best of terms at the moment. I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. I'll be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Danker's group and our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex while you're ready to join us. So, I think go visit your family. Oh, but to find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the cost of my children to the estate. Need to protest. Well, she's the one that wears the Hansen family, it seems. Alright, before that, I want to go finish the quest back down below. But I didn't think it would teleport me all the way back up here. Map. This should be the last quest done here. Oh, hey, Ethercard. I said as promised, we'll end the bargain. Also, will nonetheless produce the desired chemical reaction. Barely sufficient. Just from gas, now we just need to wait and see what happens. My own almost as long as I can remember. I recall what I constantly questioned my parents. Probably what led to them giving up on me altogether. Same intelligence or belligerence, depending on who you were, saw me rescued and brought here. Made me interesting, I suppose. I've only ever been treated as a specimen. You're the first person I've been able to have an actual conversation with. I spoke from my only friends. They're both my loyal companions and my window in which I gaze upon the outer world. I can't stand by and let them be destroyed. Both of my intelligence will be recognized so that I might become a researcher in my own right, but more than anything I want to protect the Archeon. Work, the asteroid, the pestle no more than Thomas look at, as good as new. Well done, your method is both efficient and safe. I waste no time and need to get rid of the entire city of woodworms. As a mere specimen, from now on you are an apprentice researcher. Archeon will be safe once more. Archeon. You for everything. I couldn't have done it with. So an apprentice will be studying how to produce sounds that will, just like you do. Your kind do. Learn how to speak with people other than you. Maybe what he thinks of me. It's rather dispersion. I'll tell the truth, he calls you a buffoon regularly. That's so. But he's too adorable to be angry with. This is buffoon. I'm no one's pet. No, come back. Okay, we did the follow-up quest. Everything here is done. Far away. I'll head back. Time to enjoy it. The sort of peeking out private chambers, thank you very much. Everything to keep to themselves. There's no message you wouldn't bring such throwaway childhood toys. I mean, never mind. Alright. As far as we were permitted on the loan. We were nearby, what's wrong? These ran long. I remember going restless. The pet crying out my name. Pressing magic on the actual person. I said falling, you see, I scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restoration. Sort of spell, I had only just learned. I actually smiled when the wound closed, the joy and relief that was. These are some of my main check of my studies. All the time with grandfather, in summer I would put my hands and feet into the thoughts and splash about. Often though, even back then he wasn't very fond of playing in water. Swim like an auk and he sinks like a stone. Guess that'll be it. There's something over here. The back entrance.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
Osluvia in Oz grandeur. Silent headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Submarine the craftsmanship. Osluvia in Oz grandeur.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Probably guess the mom would get them outfits.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Sage.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Wink. It's job's done.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Still can't do anything yet. I'll get my triple triad cards. See a minute left. Consider your private conversation.这么都会。Those same, those new weapons, they're far more good for him than me. Our styles, both fashion and fighting. I follow the difference between them. I wish you could get moonstone and obsidian now. You can have it. You grab my regular carbuncles. What's this? Chasm? Here's something. Here's the mother welcomes them and a relief. Off his tail. You're close to sick of the form try to hide. In the dark of the tower. Right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Alright. In the dark of the tower.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
Ach, da ist eine Recoup. Nur sich nicht glaubt.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Well, some people could get ethereal sickness. Gotta say when the guilds teleport. That makes you see that fate. A4, get your flex. Nice, 0. It'll be very soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat. This is the future of the travel acting of state boats. I know warning, however pathetic, don't prepare me for that. I ain't fit, sleep. Sean. One for each of you, please accept in with my blessings. Freaking monopoly on practicals. I wait for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I'm waiting for this day. So have we, my friend, so have we. Two groups. This band will break through the towers of defense and locate its core. Tend to the prisoners who don't want to arrest and repeat some. He's a funny man. What's true here? Charles Zott, first dungeon unlocked. Lost. Those. Get my healing spells. Pure destruction. This soul source can grant whatever magic situation required. Hold your own against enemy. Versus armor blessed with Tusker's power and now features scale. I should change for dragons. Show me such favor. If Nidhogg with me in spirit and the obstacle will be bar way. Taking up new orange, but my role is unchanged. I'm a healer through and through. Yeah, well, otherwise I'm 20 out. Alright.
Stop us! You're mine!
You underestimate me!
Cannot stop us!
This will hurt.
Something has done. Let's see it come to life. Good luck, guys.
underestimate me!
This will hurt.
Nice. Oh shit.
This will hurt.
First boss. Fire.
This will hurt.
The nickel down. Well. Wait, Blizzard.
I have you now.
Fire close.
You underestimate me!
Blizzard's going there. Wow, it's going there.
You underestimate me!
I gotta work on my rotation for Paladin. What's it? Oh, look at those heels. Heathgate.
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me!
God, what are these things? Ow! Stabby, stabby, stab.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Rings of healing. That's against Lance.
On guard. You now.
Alright, I completely guessed on that one.
I have you now.
You cannot stop us!
It's just the one not doing emotes, alright? Alright, the mechanics on that one's pretty easy. I think I liked it better if the metal changed color instead of the actual glove part. Messed up again.
You cannot stop us!
They all got ran over. Can't wait to get holy shot on.
You underestimate me!
There's no other chest, right? Oh, I saw one. Oh, there it is. Ah, 2 earrings. Final pack. And the boss.
You underestimate me!
First boss. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Mage's sister. We're quicker to fight all three. Just don't tempt fate like that. Dun, 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 dun.
You underestimate me! All or nothing! This will hurt. All or nothing!
Let's give them a show!
Now, which spell did it reflect? Lightning?
I have you now. With heart and steel!
You're mine!
I have you now.
I'll say limit break and now a straight line. That's neat. Hey, holy Shoshan. Good thing, good. Ooh, that sucks. Hopefully you get in quickly. And get your spot back. The fuck? Can't even die it. Smaller. It's 520. Oh, spelling the while equipping anyway. Alright. Window finger fires, I'll give them. Oof. That sucks, Gino.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire? Have I been saying it wrong?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Ugh.
A man's limb.
Huh?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
A man's limb.
And that should be the end of it.
Bad.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
You said that sooner.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Holy hell, he teleported everyone.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Invoke these things again.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Ooh.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porxies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
I got something for myself, right? Earrings. Oh, maybe next dungeon will be better gear. Alright, everyone's geared up. Getting all those Matanga might be in the true struggle. Runs at Han. And the moment to catch your breath. Well, that's gonna be an easy way to get some levels from my other classes. At least those that leveled up. I'll probably do it off stream. I'll continue the story now. Side quests, side quests. I'll never make it. Real Tavnar. This thing should go ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great. Let's go ahead and act in security. See, best to fetch him before he's jammed to a specimen jar. Stay over there will be lifted. Correct direction to the sentry station at the fountain on top step should be at the system. Endgame zone. The Fertile Maze. That's what direction from the sentry at the fountain. Expect me to act as your tour guide and others. No idea, do fawns normally have names? Sinian. Shard. No marker. It's pretty big for the endgame zone. The Dharma, highest part of Razat Han. Due to the state of their harbor, most businesses are currently closed on the right. To the left. To the right, to the left. You see it, but I'm gonna explore a bit. Guess you can't. Curses. Ender. Sunny Bell. Festival Placer. Where's Trap Exchange. And there's Rosra. I was gonna go Golem to kill that last thing I need for this. Hope I can make the Golem in this stream. Is me Obsidian? Alright, I'm guessing this is where Rowena is gonna be. How she gets here? I do not know. Itaki swap. These are nearby Isle, the treasure vault of one of Razat Han's with his family. The luck of the guardian on which they could open up sections of the vault. The access to the vault. Ah! Bear in mind, in case you exhaustion funds while on the road. It's basically you teleport inside there, that's interesting. All the treasure chest portals end up coming here. Why did they add lore about that? There's your merchant interest in the airship landing. With our sensei here, not lose your way. Learn Narian we imagine more violent stuff. We partial to the gold thread. The blue, of course, he loves his blue. What I wear. Aggressive clothes is usually all I carry. That is enough. I can always obtain something local. Amala. Sean. Shiraheen. Talking with him. If it works, it works. There's maybe more, well, like the one to the Volcanic Castle. Yeah. Any leaves? Oh, no. Alright, you just fall. Alright, Steven, you can go back to following me. Well, there's a cutscene over there. Oh, did I go the wrong way? No, there's another pole one. Damn it. I never get it. Like the one I never get in Kagane. Check for an issue. Here with Sean's decision being as well as he regret not being able to show us sights. Let's return over here, but does it ought to pay another visit. The food's quite good. I'm partial to Hamsa myself. Oopsie, I think you heard us. Alright, I'm gonna hit this one and the main one, and maybe this one too. But it doesn't really matter since I haven't gotten the main ether right. Bro. Lush hit the heart. That's Stevie really likes Gane. Let's switch.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
You're the one that passed out.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Of course, but yes. I only wish he could be here with us now.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
I guess that option is only available if you finish the mega raids. Nice.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
So many people.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
That was a good scene. Archon loaf. Let's follow the path left and past Still Mulberry. Enemies enemies bind. Next, what others is? Just go straight ahead and send the steps. Sorry, I'm just confused by the scenes. The Razat Han. Across the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger two doorways. This lies beyond. Is there Yonjay and Dankred? This land has been fully reflected. Tournament. Colorful. Well, now I'll show you as to say the stronger the taste, the strange to the color, the more effective the remedy. Right. Will help. It is good news.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
To war!
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
Wood flower.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land, It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Good expansion. Good expansion. Oh, you're outside. The respective meetings of the vice leaders. Oh yeah, first go to a bedroom and sleep. That's a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Milestone.
Take heart and protect them well.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
I've had pickles.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Oh, the animation for this scene is so good.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Come on, bro.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes. Well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Moon. Pushing on to dawn. We call it night. You know these are my quarters. Alright, pushing on till dawn.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
It's green.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
His voice.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled. And I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
Well now.
I basked in the afterglow, until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
On the Wings of Hope. Vegas Resistor. It's 5.5 hours? Yeah, I'll keep going. Where's Hero of Hope? Doing the world of good without troubles on one side, fully formal. Sound the bell, school's in. Dun, dun. Let's see. 525. Oh, it'll be better than my weapon. I hope. Once again, let's see us following the hero only to find out we already departed Tefnar. Tear himself away from his new toys. I show my face on this good beautiful time. I'm not alumni of the studio, as such I have no acquaintance that I must apply to. Let me get my glasses. Bro. It's the sound of everyone coming in and out the door. In this contraption, so can I. Plus repetition. Oh, side quest, right? Oh. Right. Phenomenon. Built of it before, one can hardly miss it. First time you've been here on official business, correct? Awful. What's the archaeological phenomenon? Not question the world's Alia's foremost educational institute. Joy giving a grand tour to new students. Office speech. You to enter the studio and graduate with the highest honors in magical arts and ethology. The champion the debating chamber. Which one's yes. She entered half a year before me. Not to graduate with honors. As a debater. But that this was after the blue year began. This student's body has will often know that facility might work to our advantage. Still an email here. Citable student. Also script exchange. Read the word. Paul will have a better idea. This is close, but most of them gave it. Oh God. That's it's just we don't see the reason you have It's a Master Louis saw. Let's see. Assuming Koto's classes. Perhaps. Citrus meat. Look, and the second most important thing, why that's simple, everything else. And so leaders find themselves in need of equipment or material to come to us. 아야 벌써 장갑 이겐 저것 is leaving information Jackson what time, but I'm no cleaner. Go ahead, the student.
I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Yep, saw that.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat. We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Corporeal ether. Magic. Corporeal ether?
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
it would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Calamity.
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when the new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Run of phenomenon. Oh, can't even die them. Good stuff. Ooh, a lot of quests over this side. Oh. The facility. The faculty. Oh, maybe get in. Alright, this will be the crystalline mean area from Hellbringers. Oh. Dude. Oh. Another cloth of wood. Yeah, I should help him. Alright, I'll do this later. Oh, these are battle stuff. Oh. I'm solid. Here's I am meant. Last Dance. Oh, bitch. I fell asleep. issue. Actually, 801 could do the dungeon. I should do to get to 801. Samurai. Bring. Bridge Young's application of. Before your memories feel not pleasant. If you come across a creature such as seriously, you can imagine that's a beaver and it'll grow quickly. Never heard of a beaver. It's supposed to be a sunlight. See how easy it is for you to perform feats of heroes and swinging weapon. Soup. Your bell stands a lot, Phil. Have it. So Hollywood. No sense. What am I doing wrong? Oh. They target the marker, not the guy you're supposed to show off to. Weird. Too many markers. Bullshit, dude. What's the object next to me? A rock. Good device. Hey. I love both the night and the day theme. Charlie is just a good place to hang out. District. Associate before good trust. The hunger for knowledge has been peaked. I heard this word before, but soon. Alright, this is the city. This quest along the way. Ash covered. Oh. It's a smash invite. Question you guys at That's how who's find this missive. They deliver this letter to the museum Mikote scholar who usually be found only at the confluence. Many thanks. Right, next gotta find the beaver. One quest. In books. There's a beaver. Seems to be the creature you're looking for. Not to pick it up, it squeals harshly. He's more than willing to follow behind you. You're a party member. Speak with the creature. I don't know what I expected. Yep. I give us him to 81 to do dungeon. Let's see. The Samurai is probably the closest. Then Reaper, and Gunbreaker. Also, I actually really enjoyed doing the side quests, especially for lore reasons and learning about the area. Some of them were very interesting. Plus, it also doesn't give the map clutter and I'm not being able to find anything. Yeah, that's probably how most people play. The creature's traits. Will die. Oh god, they're multiplying. Assume there's only one in the crate. What harm could that do? On the move for us to study. God, I hope they aren't Fae. Flashbacks to beavers back in Meg. Not here. Yeah, the new quest complete sound. Yeah, some of them are really funny, some of them are really sad, and some of them are interesting if you remember any of your past stuff that you've done. Going on. Still volumes appeared from the Great Global Library. The student handled them without taking the proper precautions. The spell was activated that apparently was meant to prevent their death. Alright, I have to go find books. Oh. If the audio sounds a little bit weird, you might have to refresh the stream, because I know that happens a few times when I watch other people. There are 5 books in 2 areas. This is volume. Just chopping at the air as if to ward off anyone coming too close. Use the powder to put it to sleep. Keep watch with your fingers. Alright, there's new option for targeting now. Where was it? Oh. Yes. It helps for controller players. There it is. It would be across. Alright. In the building. Lucas Picote. Looking for me, I suspect it's one of the confluences. No, it is meant to be delivered. Confluence. test upon this was one of the dubious prominence. Find it as pleasure for recalculate behavior. This is one adult that may be a generous term. So days ago he was fined there for concocting an explosive alchemic compound and used it to surprise his teachers. Oh, these guys are just in detention. He must just bring me food and a candle. Let's see. I was strained and I pardoned for making you was done and now I ask. You procure a candle from softwood the Agora. We're doing a breakout. That was easy. Just one more down here before I turn everything in. Oh, there it is. It's a Azay mammoth. See before your mammoth will strike and you can clearly see why its owner is so taken with it. Then before you are unable to resist the compulsion to keep it for yourself. That's pretty funny. Elegant mammoth. Probably the secret best kept for the certain individuals. I need a few more days here. Still getting lost. I candle for long nights of study. The matters with the better off or shall be. But what this candle represents, this is the reason for scoundrel plus a candle for this type. Lying within these rooms spend his days on some of the most pathetic problems of those walls with the blackened ends of his spent handle. He needs to make his own mark. To the 2 cents, the professor will turn a blind eye to his vandalism. We'll rip that guy. Sun up. Here are cursed tomes. When books are closed, what do they dream of? One of them was a tome. The first is made by this man. He had a gloves woven with the same grass I used to clean powder. As soon as it went up luxury. On explosions. Oh yes. The room would be 525. Yeah, I think most of us are wearing 530. Green. I think 520. Oh, I'll use it. Gotta get to 82. And you with your Alizé doll. And not a single scratch upon her. Where can I express how happy you made me? I commissioned this masterpiece from a gleaner and had it modeled after the woman who has captured my heart from afar. With the aid of a tome written by Archmage Quan, I orchestrated my own device to control it remotely. Archmage Quan? Like Vivi? Oh, it seems there are yet some keys to be hammered out. Alas, a heart is in rapture is prone to make such mistakes. Look when the whole world is oyster. What a weird quest. Alright, that's all side quests. Back to Paladin. I could just teleport it, but I didn't want walking. Maybe the privacy. Not fair because another than another know you too. Bottle of wine, some rubbish. More education. With much joy, Michelle underways to bring the leaders of the grand companies and Rosia and the Eastern Alliance together to determine the way forward. Opposition, let's sell the Minza. The way the winds are blowing. Robert. This was so heavy. And the alchemist is the great works, but hearts and soul into each and every one of the scales. As a foreign watcher, I'm a little choice but to stay behind. Rep didn't I said if I, in my capacity as official representative, were found to be assaulting foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that, yeah. Feathers. Limsa. Ah, bitch. And back to Limsa. Between the LCC and the Sultana. How in one room do you need a mirror to prepare a show to them? Seats command. Finding you away from the innocence. Notice. Honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. No matter time before we are One skill and ability to utilize their potential to engage on separate fronts with no ends. Surge in the abduction of kobolds, Sahagin, Exo, and Anada, giving rise to an increased number of primals as well. Cause of hope once more. Pokemon forces will need to hold the door at bay. I shall find this to protect the enemy's heart. Follow mode. The Isobal contingent. There's a twofold. First is to provide aid to the people of Golemald. This has been tempered, robbed of their free will, so that to lock the doors everyone without question. Them for the suffering, not nothing to do. That's decades of conflict and conquest that we simply choose to be do forgive and forgive. Remember what the fuck? What's the tower that decade everyone reserve? We're a precursor to what yet to come. Why keep us occupied while they work towards our now? The towers are the sprites eaten from the land, consume it in their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for the task. The largest spire of the capital. That makes sense. Wouldn't. Oh, you and your scouts joined the Zabal's contingent. By the front lines. The people of Golemald. We peaked this as disappointed. We are on our way to meet with us the contingent. Due to the Boy Scout to the up. It will embark on its journey to Isabel. How's the call do you in upon your return. Paladin Guild leader was there. Out of meeting quarters. Flying. Oh, how I miss you, easy travel. That didn't. Can you make a friendly wage? And well, me. No, it's cold, but how cold? I need to keep my ears covered. He says it enough times. Day of. What's a cold? What's this rotate? The moment the thing ends, off you go like a galley cat swept by a strong. Probably. Wanderer's return. On tower and destroying the rest of it. Organize the various intelligence to delegation to a cathedral shield. Let's not do these for too long, at least our defense efforts fall into prey. Seize them all. I must try to be at your side, charging to fight the last 5 battles on my own fight. Here's my own. Other commanders will do what we have to convey the naysayers that our cause is just. Meet again. Oh! Guys. Well, from what I gathered, the occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I've shared with Maxima with the stake of people of Goblin World. The face be on your side. You're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you have a stake in this. The whole land is slaves my people. Well, being cries of vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My mission jeopardy. I accuse of murdering Emperor Virus and plunging Colombo into the chaos. I have to travel from Isabel to Isobor contingent. It will give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Firstly, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of the form of the goddess to rise me to a position of leadership. Who the hell is a hero? Only for your birth. Main reason is they can afford this voice actor again. Oh, just it. You're pleased to see there is a champion set foot in the broadcast loyal. What is in your hands? Sons of dollars made that it can be no. Truth to those fleeing gullibles, should the time come. That's what's coming with us. This is 2 and if the free guy to protect you. The 525 top. And who's that at 525? Mage and Ninja. I'll open it when I get Like, actually get to that level. Report the troops that may be interested in the lunar primal. Great worms swooped down from the skies above and came to their aid. Ooh, Tiamat. Oh, not cheap. Ooh. Warp. Different.
By the 12.
That's a lot of people.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
So many people with different job quests. At least.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must.
And they all get voice actors now too.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
The two from the Bard quest.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
I love that they do a callback of me being white mage.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
It's a card.
Wait, I know you.
Rimsa.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Akasaka too.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Uyanje.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel.
Ah,
Yes. Emmanuel de Forton, at your service.
His voice got more mature.
Lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Gentleman of light. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with that. May Grace will blessing lead the way to victory, and say your fanciful work may all that steps between us certain to. I human him.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regain regale Honohua with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Nice cutscene. Oh, there's a lot of people to talk to. Yeah. Usually something new, I usually don't try to touch it until I know what it does. Yeah, just be careful. Agreed to come hither and join us to the gods sent her a strange dream. Two sons, one running bread, one other frozen black. Also they circle closer and closer as they dance the world fell to ruin. Divine chaos, she spied back into the west and knew at once that one was yours. We knew not how to interpret this dream. It was a sign that the greatest danger awaits. That's foreboding. Never back. Send a few of us to join this. Awesome. Did the weak to die ignominy? Just request. Exist on a hunt in any of the steps Oafish men would even down the doll had so many here. Done so were not for my steps, brother. Urged me to grant our allies the sun's might. Another former Draco here at all. I'll be really magic amongst our numbers. What to be seen. But how much so? look at you, a touch nervous in the battlefield, perhaps? Alongside you as a temple knight serving with your fine van. I was actually once upon a time, so you can rest assured of your own. Told by you on the stadium. I'll review that the manufacturer's future is looking brighter than ever, my friend. And the even temple knights will be singing our machinist praise. What is to do not only our machinist but first. Just occasions. Well, I'll be quick to assume those ladies over yonder are soon on the side of the step. So do I don't. What's that? The guy with the axe is the least of your worries. Let's so stand the perfect collapse, I hope. I read your letter from Master Hammond. Very confident that your fist shall bring the Telatoro to their knees. Should you be any beautiful maidens thereabouts perhaps sing to my praises? Charming, Master. Won't fool me for taking the letter would contain something actually inspiring. Forget the no success and focus on the battle ahead. First. I'm going to see so many familiar faces. Make it out. I won't be dying anytime soon, hopefully. That's what I'm meaning. Kokobuki. Follow your example and those statements off for the full extent of all heart. The brothers proceed. Must come for us Marines, show our valor upon the battlefield. From hell's a highway. His represents the moral skill as it's ex-master visit. Tell all the recruits about the time you killed Ujata and avenged the boy's parents. Looks like it was yesterday. Chiwa will be staying behind to defend the 12th with my sister. Should make a this addition to our engine. It's good for Val to accompany me as well. Waiting for this the whole time when Seth spoke to me, but Ben bring your brothers armed, and who am I to petrifolk? Our unit is quite impressive, really. Look at the order tonight. Alright, I think that's everyone. I'm watching other tribes offer to send troops of their own. If larger many people. First time it is involved, yeah. Oh, I gotta talk to them again. What do they call it? So we came prepared. Boarding scales. Talisman, or should that be 1,000 men? A message from Tian. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shine the light of life. Alright, same. Just wanted to join my thought with those. My extensive knowledge of former ties to good use at this point. Actually regarding the wagging tongues. There. Need to find out if there was. What is this? We're probably on dry land and it's not snow level. That's all there is when some trouble, much less in the pure territories that could be afforded to the project. Oh, but we need work. Proper protection. I was ready to issue. Picture back to Australian, I recall rather fetching. I won't close my present guard, maybe hacking for a collar, and that was it. Rather thicker for patients like this. It needs to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armors. The others will be borrowing back of this stock, the rest of you can be like 2 final point on it, but you see the one of those ridiculous old codes. Cry of sounds in need of a tailor here. Wow. I'm away, so yes indeed. Tataru. I got to Isabel without telling me. I think this case might know this. Now you will wear these garments, and if you, whether you like it or not. You need new outfit as well. Wait, are you coming with us? But no, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. I had to pursue the highest quality fashion. Where my creation if I've never worn them myself? Headed from Samson, the lands. Running things back at headquarters, I was running back in the hand, Shalian. Oh, why not? You could keep Cryo Company at the Baldessian Annex. No, it's like hotels. Don't go collapsing again. Because it says someone who shall remain nameless is in a position to transport your soul to another world. Any seeming disastrous word to have in that world, you are positioned to do something about it. You can wait to Charlian. Because of not to keep you warm in Garlemald. Two bullies handcrafted by yours truly. Everyone has a winter coat now. A frosty reception. You be careful too. Ready to push us from slowly. Ooh, an instance. To play in sequence, I recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes entirely. By to participate in battle, your progress will be saved at certain points. If you need to be defeated,
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Oh, I like their code.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, what is this? Our doctor's been doing it. I'll take down the wall. Alright, is it medicine? For dogs, and this is for cards.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Damn, spotted.
Let's do this one.
Must be losing my touch.
I've been throwing things. With the slasher. Those two slashes bothered me. That's it.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Those people are not that type of those explosions.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Wait! Something's coming!
Oh!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Fighters! Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap. right back there? We're fine, and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
At the front, aren't I? Oh.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal. In time.
God damn it, Sidian.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Vigilia! Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
As a raging bull!
That's her! Vigilia!
Do not fall behind!
Our turn though.
Lord, die! Tremble before the sun!
Nice.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death!
Sadu Hatun!
Oh, poor Magna.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Welcome to Garlemald.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
This is a huge map. Excellent knowledge. Source of blood. Of course it's done, I'm gonna call it for the night. But tomorrow, hopefully, we'll call them all.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
I was usually find honestly, but I suppose if there's nothing else to doing. Oh, no, I don't. I love the choices. Understatement. I suppose there's nothing else to be doing.
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
We'll speak of hot soup up something to eat. This code with us. Let's see how. The quest. 8. But with that, I'm gonna call it for the night. I want to get something to eat before I head to bed. So with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully for another long stream like this again. 8 hours, not bad. Alright, have a good night everyone, and hope you enjoy your weekend. Goodbye.